Hello, everybody. It's time for more Kirby Air Riders. Tonight we'll be focusing on road trip mode, playing viewer games if enough people are playing, and top ride, which was pretty fun last night. I guess I'll jump in the top ride for now.
Top ride.
Let's jump right online. I don't know if, like, I don't think you use your special abilities online for this mode, so I think it's just a stat thing. A lot of these levels I haven't done yet.
3, 2, 1, start!
And how many laps we got? Darn, I was in first every lap except for the last one. I was hitting him a ton with the sword, but it didn't do anything. No, I never played the original. Did they have top right in the original, or is this something new? Can't be that many people playing top right online because I'm matched up with the same person again.
3, 2, 1, start! Fire! Freeze!
So hard to hit with the power-ups in this mode. I wish they would audibly call out when you're on the final lap, because this is too fast. I don't have time to look at the top left corner to see what lap I'm on. And some tracks are like more laps than others, I think. Unlock a lot of stuff for doing top ride mode anyway. Yeah, I was hoping to match. That's why I'm doing top ride first tonight, because I figured it's easier to get matched up earlier in the night than later at night for a mode like this. At this point, you wait longer to get into a race than you stay in a race for this mode. So it looks like I have my different global wind power, maybe, for this mode. Maybe these numbers are... Oh yeah, actually I think they are, right? I think they're different for the mode. Man, if you're looking to snipe me online in a rank match, this is apparently the mode to do it in, because we can't fill up the last slot. Crazy, the game just came out yesterday. Friday night, 8 p.m. Eastern. Come on, Kirby players. There we go. Get your time in with this mode while you can, because it's not looking promising for this mode in the future. Just one lap.
3, 2, 1, start!
2 laps. I wish they'd tell me, like, before the race begins how many laps a race is. Because seriously, it's really hard to look in that top left corner while you're racing this. Oh, that's the end of the lap there? Oh, damn, I thought it was up top. I wouldn't have been slamming the freaking power-up button, which apparently I didn't have anything equipped at the time, so it slowed me down. This mode is so fast-paced. Like, we need more audible recognition of, like, what lap I'm on. Maybe when I get a power-up, like, that wears off or something. It's just really hard to tell when my power-ups wear off. What especially kills me is not being able to see how many laps a race is until it starts. Because you do not have time to be looking at the top left corner while you're doing it. This is like... This mode is crazier than the normal mode. How fast this is.
Three, two, one, start!
4 laps. But still, like, even if I can look at the beginning, I don't want to have to look there mid-race to remember what lap I'm on. See, I think those people didn't realize that hitting the water actually makes you go faster, so I sniped the win at the end. I went from last to first. Because it looks like you should avoid the water, but hitting it goes faster. Don't I already have the chariot? I mean, I'm using it. Weird. Somebody using that bike in this mode? The one that has, like, terrible turning, I think?
3, 2, 1, start!
Oh, I hit the wrong thing. See, I thought it was going to be a 3-lap race. Ah, man, they sniped it right at the end. See, doing this mode right now is bearable because, like, you get matched up fairly quickly, but imagine trying to do this a month from now. You'd spend way more time sitting in a menu than actually racing. That's why you're best, if you like this mode, it's best to do it right now. Great, I took the wrong power-up. But even though I still kind of, like, went through that turn no matter what. Oh, that was so close. I think I got it. Man, that came down to the wire. I wish I could see the other players' finishing times. I think this is the closest thing we're gonna get to an Xbox Live Arcade game ever again. Like, this is just like how these, like, top-down racing games used to be on Xbox Live Arcade. I used to play quite a bit of them, too. And the little shitty ones that would have, like, 10 people in the world playing them. But they still had online.
3, 2, 1, start!
4 laps. Two. Three. Four. Oh, I got the sleep at the end. No go. Oh, shit. I'm so bad at collecting those. I would have had it. When you sleep, you lose all control of your car. Hello, Twitchman. Wow, look at this level.
3, 2, 1, start!
This is a level that definitely prioritizes top speed. Oh man, that was close. I don't know why that guy didn't go for the boost there. Oh, I got first? No way. Wow. I thought the other person beat me out by like a split second. What was the time? Holy crap. You can't see it because my webcam covers it. I got 50.16. The person behind me got 50.19. Sniped it. The other two people got 50.36, 50.39. I want this mode with more people. It's a shame that it's only 4 for online. For ranked, at least. But I guess they have to do that to keep the matches quick. Otherwise, matchmaking would take too long.
Three, two, one, start! Cutter!
Ah, my stick. I had to wiggle my stick. I didn't know what the heck was affecting me. Whatever. I think as long as I'm consistently getting second or better, I'll keep ranking up. Unless the things I'm unlocking are specifically for this mode. No. I've been performing pretty decently with Kirby. I'm not sure if I want to swap characters. The most important thing here is probably turning and grip. Top speed. The changes on some of these are so minimal, I'm not even sure it would make a difference. The only other thing that I can try to see how it feels would be this thing. But then I'm afraid I'm going to turn too sharply. Honestly, I've been doing fine with this setup. Let's just keep going with this for now. Still a lot of tracks I gotta see in this mode.
3, 2, 1, start! Cutter!
I can't tell if getting caught in that is good or not. Maybe it isn't. I thought it would, like, push me along. But no, I think if you take that, you can't get the boost.
Wheel.
Big victory there. Honestly, being ahead by like a second in this mode is a pretty big lead. Yeah. Well, if you can't beat him in City Trial, you might as well beat him in the mode that you're better at, right? And for me, that's apparently Top Ride.
Launch. Three, two, one, start.
I don't like this course. Yeah, if I don't have good top speed, it's very hard to catch up to them.
Jet. Freeze.
Yeah, that's pretty much like, for my car and rider combination, I can't do anything. Because I excel in handling and turning. My top speed is terrible, so I'm never going to catch them. It's just too many straightaways in that track. So from now on, when that comes up, it's probably not going to be a win.
Launch. Three, two, one, start. Fighter.
Man, I couldn't hit any of the boosts. I think I'm losing this one. Yeah, I took those corners poorly. As long as I'm not last. As long as I'm not last, I still get rank points. Am I enjoying the game so far? Yeah, but I like certain modes more than others. The mode that everybody loves is probably my least favorite mode. It's just too chaotic, it's not welcoming to new players. City Trial. That's the one where like you literally can't tell what the hell's going on. just too much. Sometimes, you know, less is more, and in the case of this game, that is a prime example. The only people that I'm sure are really into that mode are the ones that already played it on GameCube. I didn't play Air Ride back in the day. If I did, I'd probably be all over the new mode. The new mode is just too hard to jump into. Not new, but, you know, the main mode. Capture from it. It's just like a standard game capture device. I think it's from AverMedia. It used to be one of the only game captures that would let you play in 4K. Not stream in 4K, but be able to play in 4K on your TV and stream at the same time. So it was pretty expensive back when I got it. Ah, I missed that. Wait, that's a boost? Oh man, I've been missing that the whole time. Once again, just not a good... You can see them all outspeeding me with their normal top speed. And there's just too many straightaways for me to recover from that. But whatever, I mean, it's... Most of the other courses, I prefer the handling. I thought that pink thing was, like, an obstacle. I didn't know it was a boost. Okay, can someone explain to me what the point of a weapon called Needle is? If I'm spamming the attack next to somebody as they're racing to the finish line and nothing is happening to them? Some of the weapons suck in this mode. Like, I picked up Needle, someone's right next to me as we're sprinting to the finish line, I'm spamming the attack, and they gain speed on me? Like, what is that? At some point, like, I'm not even going to bother using the weapons. I'm just going to make sure I'm racing instead of worrying about that. Look at the time they beat me by. You can't see it. They got a 1 minute 0.0.1. I got a 0.0.11. Literally a frame. I don't know, like, Needle don't do shit in this mode. There's certain power-ups you definitely want, and that's not one of them. The recovery is just so fast in this mode that attack does no hindrance to your enemy. Almost felt like it might be broken.
3, 2, 1, start!
Yeah, it was probably for that new Moltres box that they released. That's exclusive to GameStop. Man, I didn't realize that purple thing is a boost. Okay, so that person that beat us took the ramp on the bottom. Is that better than taking the boost on top? Because they were both behind me. The guy that took the ramp on the bottom shot past me. So next time I'm going to try the ramp. This is part of the main game. This is just one of the modes you can play. It's got its own ranked mode and everything. It's just a nice change of pace. And it's very skill intensive, this mode. One mistake and you're gonna lose a ton of ground in this one. I have no idea if this mode was in the GameCube game. If it was, it definitely wasn't something that people probably played over the city trial. I like it because it feels like an old school Xbox Live Arcade, like RC Pro-Am kind of game. Getting these kind of games online these days is extremely rare. Especially with populated servers, to be able to instantly matchmake, like that's unheard of. So it's really cool that this is playable right now online. Are there any differences? Yeah, so a lot of it is stats. This mode, the only thing that matters is stats. If you go to the other modes, characters get unique abilities to use in those modes, like attacks and stuff, or speed boosts. I'm just using Kirby because his stats are pretty well-rounded for this mode.
3, 2, 1, start!
I'll do the other mode in a bit so you can see it. What the heck? I just got turned around. Oh, I think I lost this one. I've never seen people separated so much in a track in this before. Ooh, man, if that was the last lap. Nice. I need something that like says lap 1, lap 2, lap 3, or just like a visual indicator of when I cross laps, because seriously, I don't think they realize how hard it is to look in the top left corner when you're playing. These are so fast. You can't look away for a second. Only if it's a straightaway. Well, you can use RC Pro controls if you want, but I would probably not recommend it. How do you see the leaderboards? Maybe there are no leaderboards. This is just personal best stuff. Man, if only they were, if they were online leaderboards, man, oh my goodness. I'd go so hard on that for top red.
Road trip.
They might be able to patch it. I should have took the money. Maybe they'll patch in something that makes it more obvious on the laps.
3, 2, 1, start! You did it!
Well, they definitely need proper leaderboards, because what are you competing for? Not everybody competes against their own best times. This is Road Trip. This is like the story mode of the game.
Three, two, one, start!
I have no idea how they want you to fight this. Probably gotta jump. I am not sure how you're supposed to attack the head.
Fighter! Fighter!
Yeah, I don't think I can attack the head.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Excellent!
No, I tried to do a custom match last night. No one joined, so I figured we'll try again tonight. Yeah, this is the road trip mode right now.
3, 2, 1, start! Plasma!
I like these casual modes where you're not just like fighting other people, you're just fighting like who can do what first, like destroy boxes. Summarize brief impressions. I think the graphics are really nice. It's like a spectacle kind of game. So the normal racetracks, like the new ones they added, are crazy looking. By far the best part of the game. Everybody's favorite mode is probably my least favorite mode, which is City Trial. It's just too chaotic for me. I really enjoy the slower or more simplistic modes. Either just racing or doing this mode or doing top racer. I don't know what, everything's so expensive. I was trying to do a mode that looks different.
Three, two, one, start!
I am not sure I have a machine capable of flight. Yeah, this thing has like no glide, so I don't think I'm gonna be able to do this. Let alone figure out how to get up. Man, that thing is gone. Yeah, there's... I guess it's just a challenge I can't do. That sucks.
Five, four, three, two.
Yeah, I played Tales of Vesperia when it came out on 360. It's been that way for about a year, Caleb. They did increase, like, the payout for streamers, so it's not like Twitch gets more, but yeah, they increased it about a year ago. I can't do that challenge. And if I can, I don't know how to do it. I think it's definitely more fun than Mario Kart.
Three, two, one, start! Finish!
Yeah, it's the same with Prime and Paid. Paid are slightly more beneficial for streamers because those count towards like certain thresholds that we have to meet on a month-by-month basis in order to keep a bigger sub-split. So like we have to reach a certain amount of paid subs every month in order to receive more than a 50-50 split. And I'm usually pretty teetering on that that threshold.
3, 2, 1, start!
So for like smaller streamers, it's probably better to use the Prime subs on them, and then for streamers around my size, it's better to use paid subs if you did subs to more than one channel.
You did it!
If not, then primes are perfectly fine. There's no difference with them otherwise. Let's see this. Yeah, I just never talk about them. But since you asked. I think what I'm gonna do to keep this mode from getting monotonous, every time I complete a stage, I'm gonna go and do one of the other modes for a bit and then come back. Man, I gotta get a different power up. I don't think I can though. Oh jeez. I'm so slow.
Wheel. Excellent!
I was very interested in Metroid Prime 4, but like a lot of people, I'm getting cold feet after the last trailer. And it's a great excuse to maybe wait on picking it up because Let It Die Inferno is out the day before, which I am way more excited to play than Metroid. So I think I'm just gonna keep playing Let It Die Inferno for a bit and just see what people say about Metroid Prime. Maybe the whole thing with the other characters is overblown and it's not going to be a big deal, but I'm going to just wait and see, I think, what happens.
Zora crash-landed within a barren, isolated region of Popstar. Unable to move itself, Zora could only surrender.
The best way I can put it is if I saw that trailer from Metroid Prime 4 for the first time and it wasn't called Metroid Prime,
no contact at all,
and it was just like some shooting game
trapped in place for what felt like an eternity,
that had a different character other than Samus in the same environment, same everything, I would have no interest in it. So, and that's truthful. If I saw that trailer, I'd be like, meh. Yeah, I'm much more looking forward to Let It Die. I hope that game is great. And the best part is we can play together in that, finally. Alright, let's show people some air ride mode. for people that weren't here last stream and want to taste what the game looks like. These tracks are like crazy to look at online, or like the track designs are just so crazy. Some of them are beautiful. Hop off your machine and switch to a full speed dash on foot. Oh, that's fun. Do we put the little hat on them? Of course we do.
Chariot.
It's a paid game, and they still have... I don't think there's any pay-to-win elements to it, but they do have, like, cosmetic stuff, I believe, and, like, storage box increase. I don't know. We'll find out. Personally, I think they made a big mistake going paid. I think for Let It Die to succeed, you have to go free-to-play like the first one. So, I'm a little worried. But it is crossplay, which the first one was not.
3, 2, 1, start! Final lap.
This level's pretty crazy. I've only done this one once. I'm like forgetting how to play this mode because I've been doing the other ones so much. Because in the other modes, I don't really have to absorb enemies, so I'm forgetting to do it. Aren't these tracks so much more exciting than Mario Kart? Seriously. They're just so cool. I love the little Sonic the Hedgehog cutscenes during the races.
Fighter.
Well, I guess I didn't have enough lift. Oh well. There goes that. Oh my god. How cool, like, how cool are these race levels? They're so cool. Like, that is just so much more exciting than anything in Mario Kart World, in my opinion. It's just so flashy. He shakes his little butt in your face. Alright, I think I just found my new main character. No wonder I just fell flat on my face when I did that lift, though, because my setup has no stats in lift. That means if I try and glide, I'm just falling right down with this setup. Turn and grip are really good. Top speed is decent. I mean, I really like Chariot. But it doesn't give anything ability-wise. It's just good stats. Rushes forward on boost dashes. Boost charges help to tackle turns at a rapid pace. Let's try Vampire.
Vampire Star.
Well, after playing this, as a lot of people suspected, this is definitely the better racing game compared to Mario Kart, in my opinion. Mario Kart was just too tame and safe. Did it look nice? Yeah, but that's about all it had going for it. I was very disappointed in the open world, and I was disappointed in the track designs and all those straightaways, and yeah, it was okay. Seriously? How did SpongeBob make his way into this game? Are you kidding me? Or is that custom stickers to look like SpongeBob? SpongeBob makes his way into Kirby as well. I think he just got creative with it. That's pretty cool. I didn't know you can do that in the game. So you can customize a car like that? Man, I want to do that. Can you customize all the cars with stickers and colors like that?
3, 2, 1.
Something tells me they didn't do that. They probably just followed a tutorial online how to do that. I don't think I've seen this level. No, I had to have. I don't know if I'm playing this car correctly. Probably not. I could already feel the controls, big difference. It's probably best for me not to experiment with this stuff in ranked mode. Forgot how you're supposed to power this thing up. Like, I know you eat other enemies, but I don't know about other players. Oh, I missed the boost. Oh, a flying finish. Well, I must have been doing something right. The boost is really bad. So what do I do? Just drive into the other players and it snatches their power-ups? I want to get good with this thing, because you never see anybody using it. Here, I'm going to do time trial with that thing and see if I can get used to it. It's like you're sliding around on ice with that. It's almost like BMing the other players when they see you using that. Look at the grip stat. So why would I use that over something? Let's see. Boost is really good. Charge, good. Turning, decent grip, non-existent lift, flight speed, offense, max HP, weight.
Slick Star. Launch.
I streamed God Hand earlier in the year, or late last year, I think. So what are the advantages of using this thing? Does it allow you to take certain turns that you wouldn't be able to take with other vehicles or something?
Final lap. Sword. Needle. New record.
I don't know, it feels different, that's for sure. Maybe I try it on ranked and just see how I feel with it. Different ults is all you can remember. Well, I wouldn't get a different ult with the vehicle, though, would I? You know what, I'm gonna do quick match. I don't want to ruin my rank using that freaking vehicle. Look at that cute little bastard. If there was a character cuter than Kirby, I think we found it. Can you only customize that cart vehicle? Or can you do like the one I'm using? Mine looks pretty hard to customize. Air Riders amiibos? I don't buy amiibos. Yeah, so probably never. Alright, so if I win with the Slick Star, that's like super bad manners for all the other racers, because this is like the worst vehicle. And I'm in the ice level. Oh my god, I just straight up slipped off the level. I'm on top of the other... Wait, what? Okay, I guess other people are there too. Man, this thing is crazy. Kind of sucked I got it on the rail. Couldn't cut across. I'll take seconds. Honestly, I can see myself getting used to this cart. It's it's like riding on ice, but there's something about it that I like. Thanks, Churchill. Appreciate that. Let me see if I can customize the cart. Let me see if I can find it. Anybody know where you go to customize that? I haven't used any of this yet. Oh boy. We found the mother lode here. Oh boy. What cute ass little hat can we put on my hamster? Well, he's already got ears, right? I wonder if these randomly change. The crown. The warrior helmet. Wait, I can buy new music? What is this for? How is this just for like a jukebox? Or is this different music for the levels? I don't know. Some boring backgrounds. We need more interesting ones. Holographic. I saw some other ones that people had that were way cooler. So, but I already have the Slick Star, right? Why would I buy it again? I don't understand. The more people that buy a design, the more expensive it gets. Oh, is that why the crown was so expensive? Because more people bought it? Or is that only for machine stuff? Only in the machine market. So the thing I'm in right now? Or you mean like the machines? Why? I don't understand why you'd buy a machine if you already have it, though. What's the point of that? These are just the base game designs. Need to go to the online tab, the connect tab. Oh wait, I'm confused. So these wouldn't be online? Wait, hold on. So to have these designs in an online match, where do I go from here? This is you making your own design, okay. And then this is just like if you didn't have the vehicle but you want to immediately unlock it, you can buy it again. I just don't like, what is the 2 checkpoint thing? And for example, like why would I buy, if I have the Turbo Star, why would I buy another one for 12,000? That's what I'm so confused about. Not a lot of patterns. Gotta change the color. Let's just do the, let's go with this one. I can have a tail on it. The unknown market lets you buy people's designs. Oh, okay. You've been buying the vehicle for the mode. You don't have it unlocked in, I believe. Okay. Do you get money if someone buys your design? The fishing pole is kind of cute. Or the tail. Alright, I don't even know if I like this freaking car yet, so... Enter machine. I don't even know what that means. Yeah, I'm gonna wait to customize this stuff until I know for sure I love this. But I'm gonna save the color on that. Alright, so if I went to machines... But where do I see other people's designs? I don't see that here. Yeah, it's fun so far, fashion. Alright, we definitely need a new hat. Back out to the main menu. Okay, hold on. First, we gotta get a little hat. I want one that not a lot of people are gonna be using. The halo. Wish they had more hats. Dino skull. You know what? The eggshell might be cute, but I don't want to hide his little ears. But not a lot of people probably using the eggshell. Yeah, I don't like that. Ooh, that one. The little horns. That's a good one. Oh, man. I don't know, though. That one's pretty good. Oh my goodness. So silly. I'm thinking... I think this one looks pretty hilarious on him, honestly. They need more hats, though. I hope they add more. Okay, back up to the main menu and go to Connect. I don't even think I've seen this menu before. I didn't even know this was a thing. I guess this is like a quick menu. Seems pretty hidden, honestly. Look at Piplup. Look at the Batman one. That one's pretty good. Look at that. Nobody makes custom vehicles for mine. Wow, those are expensive. I guess these are ones that a lot of people buy. I think it's safe to say the vehicle I picked is not very popular. Some of these are pretty good. Also, mine is really hard to customize. So couldn't you just design it yourself for free, practically, if you knew how to do it? Man, I'm sure Nintendo loves all these not blatantly copyright infringing designs. They're pretty good, though. Man, I wish they weren't so expensive. Holy crap. If you click all, you can choose to find designs for your vehicle. Yeah, this one is just hard to design for. Oh my god, the Google Chrome logo. You wouldn't even be able to see that in the menu. The Magnemite. God, people are so creative with these. That's pretty good. That is pretty good. I gotta say, the Magnemite is pretty freaking good. But you wouldn't be able to tell it's a Magnemite. Yeah, the design of this one just makes it a little tough to see things. Alright, I gotta see if I like this vehicle, but if I do, the Magnemite is pretty tempting. Let me see, what was the other one I was using? The Hyrule Shield. But you gotta remember, the character sits on these, right? So, like, it's gonna cover the design quite a bit. The Katamari one. Yeah, the Gengar one is pretty amazing. The Draki, man, that's so good. The Zubat, come on. Some of these are so creative. All right, let's just keep playing. Maybe I hate this car. Maybe I like it. I don't know.
Air Ride.
Let's go on the ranked. Then I'll know for sure. Because if I get destroyed a few matches in a row, then I know it may not be for me. But this is a car that takes some getting used to. Now, how do I get my green Slick Star? There we go.
Slick Star.
Wait, hold on my hat. Shoot. Darn it. Can I back out? Yeah. We need the Thor helmet.
Rick.
Yeah, see, that's the only thing in the lobby. It's really hard to see the design because everybody is like sitting on top of it.
Launch.
Especially if you're the last person to load in. Yeah, you wouldn't even be able to see Magnemite because the camera angle. Well, I guess you'd kind of be able to see it.
Run. Start.
I think the secret with this vehicle is you want to do a lot more like brake pushing or whatever they call it, rather than the drifting with the boost.
Final lap.
I think everybody got their specials at the same time. Wow, that was the final lap right there. Damn, that came up so quick, I wasn't ready for it. There's just not a lot of drifting that goes on in that track. It's hard to know if I like it or not. So if I made a crazy design and I put it up for sale, do you get any benefit out of that? Or is it just for fun so that people use your design? Do they tell you how many people downloaded it at least?
Launch. 3, 2, 1, start!
Love the music in this level. Very easy to hit the wall with this car. It's too slippery, I can't stay up there. Yeah, sadly, this vehicle's like probably really good if you give it time, but it's pretty advanced. Just hitting more walls than anything. It's kind of fun because of how slippery it is, but it's pretty challenging.
Final lap.
Yeah, I can't even stay on top of the shortcut. Normally I'm never this far back in a race, so this vehicle is definitely not for me. I'm never in 6th place. Props to those that can use it, though. Nope, not the vehicle for me. I couldn't really judge it until I went on a level with a lot of drifting. Try the vampire.
Vampire Star.
I feel like if I go with the vampire, I gotta download the Draki skin and then get the witch shot. I like it when people do double random racer, random vehicle. That's pretty ambitious. Unless there's an achievement for doing that. Man, I get left behind so hard, though, with the vampire in the beginning.
Fighter. Plasma. Plasma.
I do love the fact that vampire always attacks somebody that goes in front of me, though. It's pretty nice. Shit, I fell there. Oh, I'm so bad at that. And then I lost my special. Oh, man. I fall there every time. I gotta remember that's coming. Oh, well. I was in first, too. Do you not inhale with vampire? I think I'm just realizing this now. I just realized, do you not inhale with this thing? You just... I need more getting used to with this vehicle. The turning is not as good as the chariot.
Launch. 3, 2, 1, start!
Yeah, I don't think you, oh no, you do still inhale.
Final lap.
Unfortunately, this game wants you to use your special the second it pretty much becomes available, so I can't hold it. Which sucks. I'd be more strategic with my use of it if I was allowed.
Needle. Finish.
I just haven't figured out if the stat loss on this thing is worth the ability to steal items yet. The mushroom with the glasses is pretty good.
Launch. 3, 2, 1, start!
Probably my favorite level. I like this one so far. Wait, can I only get the vampire teeth effect when I'm boosting? Is that how it works? I kind of forget exactly how this one works. Actually, no, I take it back. My favorite level is the water level. The visuals in that one are still my favorite. Yeah, I think I gotta be boosting to absorb.
Final lap. Fire.
Oh my god, I fell off. I didn't even know you can do that there. They're catching me. Come on. Oh, that was so close. That vampire bite, though, let me tell you, that shit just saved me. Because he would have been in front of me. You randomly matched up with me. Nice, yeah, there's a lot of people playing. That's got to be pretty hard to do. Was it the race we just did? Or was it the one before it? Oh, I like the Gooby with the eggshell. I just can't stop like imagining a Dragon Quest slime though with Gooby. A very derpy slime. Sky Sand, yeah, I struggled with that level. I'm still trying to get used to this new ride.
Launch. Three, two, one, start!
I just can't determine what's making me chomp at some people sometimes and then other times not. It's been a while since I did this level. I think the draws are determined by boosting in some degree. They have to be. I think it's like manual boosting and then like boosts on the ground.
Final lap. Cutter.
What? I got hit by something? Damn, I had such a good lead. Man, the music in this level, pretty epic for coming down to the wire. Nope. Oh well. They got a better slingshot off of that thing at the end for some reason. I really like the ability for it to bite opponents. The controls kind of suck, but the ability is good.
Launch. Three, two, one, start.
I gotta move my webcam down too so you can see the laps. Well, that's not the way I wanted to turn with that.
Final lap.
This is online, yeah. See the player names. Go. Nice. I don't know, may have found my new main vehicle. Harder to control, but being able to bite the opponents is pretty nice. Let's move this down a little bit. So you can see laps. Alright, let's switch up modes for a bit. Alright, I'll do a round of City Trial so people can see what City Trial is and why I'm not playing it.
City Trial.
If you have not seen this before. Find a nice, quiet room in the house. No distractions, nice and peaceful. Because shit's about to get crazy in this mood. I'm not even gonna really attempt to explain what's going on. Just try and understand what's happening, that's all I can say. Basically, you just get upgrades, you go around choosing what vehicle you want, getting stat upgrades, and then after 5 minutes you choose what mode you want to do, and then you try and win that mode to win the entire match. You're not going to understand what's happening if you haven't played this before, it's too chaotic.
Three, two, one, start! Chariot!
I can't even find a freaking power-up. Where are all the power-ups? Come on. Man, the ground is really slippery.
Jet!
Wait, I thought that one usually has the good stuff in it. There's nothing really wrong with this mode. It's probably amazing if you can get into it, but it's too chaotic for my taste. Where are the boxes? I'm not gonna have any good upgrades this round.
Wheel!
Oh my god, did I get it? No, I must have been second. Fourth place. Not bad. God, those things are so chaotic. Oh, I don't want the scooter. Shoot. No, no, no. That's a mistake. Chariot.
Chariot.
Oh, they reversed me. Alright, can you guys tell what the hell is going on? No, you can't. I want the... Shadow is the vampire one, right? I want the...
Shadow Star.
I thought it was called Vampire. Okay, never mind.
5.
I'm not gonna have a vehicle. That's fantastic.
2, 1. Time.
What happens then? Just get eliminated? They give me the default. Oh my god. That's great.
Stadium.
You know what? I'm gonna go for this. Because I feel like that's one that people would maybe mess up on.
Three, two, one, go!
Okay, yeah, I'm gonna get destroyed. They're so far ahead already. This thing's too slow. Yeah, they're already done. Like, I'm just in the, look at this. Yeah, if you get knocked out of your vehicle at the last second, you have no chance. Well, that's City Trial. Hope you guys enjoyed it. It's a little too crazy for me.
Top ride.
How many of you want to play tonight and are able to play? So we can do a custom match. Does this... I don't... Attacks cause major damage even in a single hit. Soars on sleek and shadowy wings. Does this actually... Oh, that's not the right one. But does this do anything in this mode? This is one way to find out.
Vampire Star.
Alright, well, after I'll do a few races of this, so if you guys are in a match or something, we'll create a custom room in about 5 minutes.
3, 2, 1, start.
I think it was using its bite ability. I can't tell. There's so many animations I can't even tell if it's working. Oh boy. Okay, it's not that other one.
3, 2, 1, start! Sleep! Cutter!
Nope.
Sword! Bomb! Wheel! Finish!
I think it's safe to say top right is my best mode. Alright, we'll do one more, then we'll make the custom lobby. Yeah, it's like a hyper top-down RC Pro kind of game. You can use those classic controls too, where like... I'm using free aim mode, which is a lot easier, I think. But you can use those old school controls too.
3, 2, 1, start! Sleep!
Oh, the sleep got me. Passcode will do. Alright, passcode is going to be 7777.
Vampire Star, Rick!
No, we need something a little more relaxed. Where's the... Do they have the one with the lyrics? Wish the music wouldn't cut out. I wish my trophies were in there. Like, if I earn trophies, I can have them in my paddock thing here. Wait, do you have to know the paddock ID? Or just the password? You probably have to know the ID, right? CM3G70, you have to know that too. No wonder no one was able to join last time. Didn't consider that. We'll do all modes, by the way. So you don't gotta worry if you're not a fan of Top Ride. You'll just have to put up with that for a couple hours. 5 minutes of City Trials, 2 hours of Top Ride. Alternative. Still looking for it. What do they make you do? You go to like search for a room. Just I think if you have the ID, it'll take you right here. CM3G70. And then the password. Thank you, Brandon, for the almost 5 years, 59 months. I just realized Brandon's icons on chat, it's like a gradient. It goes from the pink VIP badge to the first badge, which goes from pink to purple, and then from that it goes into another purple badge. It's pretty cool looking. It supports up to 16 people. I'll wait another 2 minutes when you get in. We need more people anyway. I'm actually glad I never bothered buying and playing the first Kirby Air Riders, because this is essentially that game in here. This is like 2 games in one. At this point, I'd have to feel like there's no point to ever play the original now that this one's out, because it's got all the tracks, right? It's pretty much the same damn game, it just looks better with online. Yeah, you just gotta know the paddock ID in the bottom left there. And then the password is 7777. No, I'm not. I'm not very good at this game. I'd say I'm above average. But I will say in top right, I'm definitely... That's probably my best mode. City Trial, I suck at. Air Ride mode, I'm okay. Once Looming gets in, we'll start. And then if anybody else wants to join, you just gotta wait until we get back to the lobby for the ID, or just write it down. Over 5,000 viewers. It'll certainly die down. I would just say enjoy this game while you can online. There will be the most dedicated mode will certainly be City Trial, but the other modes will die quickly, especially Top Ride. So I'm gonna have fun with that while I can. All right, everybody's in here. Now it's time. Let's see, which devilishly difficult one will we do? You could actually make it slow. The nice thing about this too is, if more people come in here and want to do a different mode, they can like race against each other. There could be different instances of people racing. I would recommend free control, by the way. You gotta go over here and queue up for the match. Platypus. Go to this machine here. Oops. I think I just pressed the button to start it without you. There we go. Or I think it just automatically started when you hit yes. What is it, just cue us into the next one again? it's a random map. No, it just kicks us back here. That's gonna be a little annoying. Alright, let's do a regular air ride. Oh, it looks like it's locked at 6, maybe? No, we can make it 4. There's 4 of us in here, right? I want to show people the water level. This level's so cool. Let's make the laps a little bit longer. Nah, we'll keep it default. We don't want it to go on too long.
Vampire Star.
Yeah, we're in a custom lobby. If you want to play this, let me know. We can wait for you. If anybody wants to play. This is probably my favorite level visually. I mean, this...
3, 2, 1.
If you want to see how beautiful this game is, you just gotta watch this level. And if it looks good on stream, just know it looks even better in person, because the bitrate's pretty insane in this game. For the stream, it's going to be very blurry. Well, we won't always do air ride. We could do the other modes. I think I could even choose the mini games and stuff, which will be fun. Whoops.
Final lap. Plasma.
Good race. Platypus was neck and neck with me for a bit. I'm apparently dropping some frames tonight, though. Yeah, my internet's been a little weird lately, so... Alright. The ID is CM3G70. Password is 7777. What monitor? I don't know the brand. It's an LG ultra wide, but I don't know like the model number. It's fairly old. Ultra wides are cool and all until they're not. Until you need something to not be full screen and it refuses to go in the windowed mode. Then you hate them. Is drifting the only boost besides green arrows? Pretty much. Drifting, coming out of a drift will boost you. Ramps will boost you when you land. Any of the glowing things, like the rings and the things on the ground. Is that you, Funky? Okay. Some of these I haven't even done. What, can I choose it random? Yeah. Alright, let's do random. That'll be better. Random stadium match. I can't equip my hat. So this you want to defeat the enemies, not the players. You want to defeat the enemies on screen.
Plasma.
I definitely have the wrong character for this mode.
Five, four, three, two, one. Time.
Thanks for the bits prep. Close one. Oh, if you chose the bike, yeah, I do not recommend that. The bike is ridiculous. Like, the turning on that is like on a dime. That's a pretty advanced car. I'd recommend just, if you're still warming up to the game, just using the default star vehicle. Or the chariot if you have it. That thing I couldn't control. The bike was crazy. I wish there was a way to just keep it going rather than having to re-queue this every time. Yeah, there's really no way to make it longer. Yeah, apparently they updated that combo feature a little bit. I see it so infrequently, though, I couldn't tell you what the hell they changed. Thank you, Tentative. This one, you just want to go fast and gather food.
3, 2, 1, go!
I definitely did not choose a good vehicle for this level. Oh, it's so slippery. See, these modes are fun for new players because you don't have to be good at racing to do these. So they're pretty approachable.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1, time!
Feel pretty good about that one. I had a feeling it was going to be second. Not a good car for that level. You need one with good traction. Alright, let's try. We're gonna try a very overwhelming city trial. If you haven't done this yet, I apologize. We'll make it only 5 players, though. Maybe it won't be too crazy. Actually, no, you know what? You're getting the full experience. Even though I am very curious to see what this feels like with only 5 people. So we'll do that. Stadium vote off. Hello, Jeremy. If you haven't done this mode yet, just gather power-ups. Basically just ride around and keep leveling up your car by gathering power-ups that are in boxes and laying around on the level. That's all you need to know, really. And you can change vehicles with the Y button when you're near one.
Three, two, one, start! Warp Star!
Swap. Why won't it swap? I can't get on it. Why? The heck? I'm so confused. Why could I not get on that? It's like, now's your chance to swap, but then I couldn't do anything.
Chariot!
I still don't like this mode. Even if it's less players, I still don't like it. Especially if you're up against someone that's good. Right? Like, they're just gonna clean house no matter what you do. I did not want to use my special. I wanted to swap. Didn't know you can break these crystals. I love all the random stuff that happens in them, though, to keep them exciting. It's pretty cool. I'm pretty sure the Twitch bitrate can't tell what the hell is going on in this mode sometimes. It's so fast. Like, this is faster than a Sonic game right now. It's insane. Absolutely crazy.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Time!
'86. We can't vote though, so pretty much you just got to get lucky and hope that we're gonna get a game mode that fits your stats. Oh, we got to work together. Okay, haven't seen this one yet.
Three, two, one, go! Sword!
Sword's doing some work.
Fire!
I love how it's just returned into like a returnal boss fight.
Needle.
Can't get a power up. Oh, I think we lost.
5, 4,
I couldn't hit him with anything on that last round.
1. Time.
Platypus is just taking a moment to take in the loss. Okay, Platypus is over. Yeah, I haven't seen that one before. If anyone else wants to join, just let me know. We can wait for you.
Three, two, one, start!
This is probably the best track to race on. It's a really fun one. Visually, it's cool, but the track itself is the best. I'm just never able to land up top. Definitely using my special at the wrong spot. Close trace. Setting that one to more than one lap might be kind of fun. Venster with the 19 months. Thanks very much, Venster. That's another really cool one. I really like this one. This one just like so epic looking. Problem is some of these levels are definitely designed for like a certain number of laps, so changing that can definitely change the feel of the level. I don't know if this one's normally 1 or 2. I think it's 1. One thing I definitely don't do enough is the spin attack. My favorite part of the level. Oh, I skated right by. That was so close. Funky thought he had it. I had a 6.76, you had a 6.90. Let's do... Let's do floor fields, but let's make it like the laps on this one longer because it's a pretty short course. Once again, if anybody else wants to join, just let us know. We'll get you the code to get in.
Three, two, one, start! Fire!
By me shooting backwards, though, I think it's slowing me down quite a bit. Such a pretty level.
Bomb! Cutter! Fire! Needle!
I hate Needle.
Final lap! Cutter! Finish!
Oh, are you trying again, Laser Beam? We can wait. Oh, I didn't see we had 6 people. If you haven't done top ride yet, I recommend that you choose free freestyle movement. Just gotta go over to the, yeah, there you go. I guess you don't even have to walk over there. Imagine this mode with like 16 people.
3, 2, 1, start!
How many of you have not really done Top Ride before? Like, if there's a question you have about that mode, let me know. Because it is a bit different. I'm gonna put on a ton of items. Man, I wish this was a Switch 2 launch game. That would have been so much more fun than Mario. This also feels more slick and sleek than Mario Kart in terms of the visuals, just because the frame rate is just so crazy with how fast this game goes.
3, 2, 1, start!
8 laps on this one, by the way. Such a close match.
Plasma. Fire. Flux. Fire. Fighter.
Oh my god, I think I got it, yeah. What a finish that was. Yeah, I had a .53, you had a .56. Man, you know they could have sold this Top Ride as like its own separate game and for like $20 and people would still love it. The fact that we have this as a mode is pretty cool. Room code, hold on. CM3G70. I don't know if you're still trying to get in, Heartless. I just saw your message, but we'll wait. Oh, hold on. Back out. I gotta do a different one. How do I stop that? Exit. Close match. Yeah, we gotta do 7 players. I like how the Thor helmet matches the little star because he's already got the cape. Eight laps, items on maximum again. Gotta make these more laps, because these go by so quick otherwise. I don't even remember Fillmarsh. I don't remember all the games that are coming out the rest of the year. I'd have to look at a list.
3, 2, 1, start!
Probably not many, though. right at the end. Man, I got slowed down big time there. The times are crazy. Like everybody's right on top of one another. I think my biggest problem is I'm not hitting that green boost at the end of the level. And that's worse than taking that turn tight. Oh, we can only do 6 players. Alright, hold on. We'll have to do city trial. We'll put the stadium vote on. Or would we keep it off for this many players, right? Because otherwise it's going to split the players up big time. Top the rides. You'll get used to it. You just gotta, like, I was really bad at them too when I first started them. You just gotta get a feel for the free stick control. Make sure you're using the free controls in those. And then just always just be aiming in the direction that you want to go. And you definitely want to be drift boosting around the corners. And hitting the green boost pads. You prefer the steer controls? Yeah, I guess whatever works for you. I find the free ones to be more useful for me.
Three, two, one, start! Winged star! Chariot!
I don't know if picking up weight is a good thing. I guess it really depends what match we get. Oh, I guess that looked like it might have been beneficial. Energy tanks? Oh my god. This is crazy. Absolutely crazy. I don't think I've ever seen a faster game. Like, this is faster than F-Zero. That is faster than F-Zero, for Christ's sakes. Man, I'm just so bad at learning where the power-ups are in this. I ride around and find nothing. Just wasting my time right now. I'm trying to find the vehicle.
1 star.
You know, I was just thinking about the Dragoon. I still have never made that.
Plasma. Dragoon. Hydra.
Oh, I need only one more. Who has it? Let's see what the last part is for what I got. Oh, there it is.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Time.
I just could not get that. Pretty well rounded.
Three, two, one, go!
Hello, Carlos. What a crazy one to do with so many players. Oh my god. I can't get up top, it's so difficult.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. Fire. Time.
That is so difficult. If you have a vehicle that can get up top easy, then you win. Yeah, if you were able to fly on top of the buildings, it's like automatic win. I'm so bad at landing up there. A horror show first-person shooter. Yeah, I was watching some of that partner showcase, like the first half of it. Nothing really caught my attention in the first half. We pretty much have to do City Trial because Air Ride is only 6 players. Unless we only have 6 now. I think so. Let's try Team Relay. Team race where the active rider changes every lap. Oh my god, that's pretty funny. I feel like Fantasy Meadows. Number of teams. Let's set it as. Actually, we'll set it as 4. That way, you race more often. Team members, 2. How many laps can I do? It's not letting me choose. Number of teams 3. Okay, let's see. This is gonna go by pretty quick, but this will be a funny one. So now, like, you'll get a buddy and you alternate doing the lap to try and win. I enjoyed Godfall. It was a good PS5 launch game. Did we lose someone else? Well, no, we can't do that mode. Air Ride it is. Normal mode. I want to do this lap, but I want to set the laps higher to see how that feels. We'll do 3 laps. Because this course is cool, but it's over very quickly. I remember Godfall did so bad that they actually backported it to the PS4, which was hilarious. You guys remember that? It was a PS5 exclusive, but the game did so poorly that they actually backported it to the PS4s to sell more copies. And it's still filled. Godfall was like the perfect kind of launch game. I love those sort of like 6 out of 10, 7 out of 10 launch games. You know, it's got some issues, but it's pretty basic fun. Everybody's playing it.
3, 2, 1, start!
Man, I can never get up top. Unfortunately, I don't have the glide skill. Oh, cool. Yeah, I've never seen how they handle 2 laps in this course before. This is definitely like the most fun course to race on, though. It's like an initial D course. Rally racer. Oh, what the hell? Oh, that's how people are getting up here? I didn't even know that was a thing. I don't know what's better.
Final lap.
It's like the first time I've ever been able to get my special this many times in a race. They're over way faster. Ugh, so bad at that. My gliding skill, unfortunately, like gives me just the right amount of height to always collide with that. It's annoying. I never get that shortcut. Not gonna lie, my special came up at like the perfect time. That was pretty messed up.
Finish.
Snorkel Onion Rider? I don't think so. What level have we not really done? Siberian Highway, I think. This one? Oh, do we have 6? Hold on. Let me cancel that. Yeah, I want to try the relay. It probably works better on the old air ride courses, because those are shorter laps, I believe, but let's just see how this goes. Confirm teams. I don't see how you select your team. Oh, I guess it's just randomized. All right, I'm gonna randomize it 3 times. Ready? 1, 2, 3. Alright, so I'm spectating Black Mamba. When Black Mamba finishes this race, then I'm up next. Yeah, I think this would work good on the old courses, because those have really fast laps. Now the world gets to see your gameplay, no pressure. Frame rate's definitely not as smooth when you're watching somebody. It's a little, like, I don't know how to describe it. Jittery. Yeah, it's a cool idea, but we definitely got to pick the short lap courses. Then it could be pretty fun. They even vibrate your controller to let you know when they're getting close to the finish line.
Vampire Star.
Oh my god.
Steel Ball.
Very hard to control when you're doing that, by the way.
Freeze.
Oh, that's right. To have this be fair, we'd have to do... it's just 2 laps right now, it looks like. So it's like you get 1 go each player, I guess. So close.
Finish.
That's probably really fun if you have 16 players, too. And you can make bigger teams. It's a neat idea. We'll try it again with a shorter lap level. There's one that's really short laps. This one. You can't choose the lap number, though, huh? That's so unfortunate. Too bad you can't choose the lap number. That kind of ruins the mode. Okay, randomize 3 times. 1, 2, 3. This is only 2 laps, yeah. Unfortunate. My idea for this was to have like 10 laps that alternates back and forth, but from what I can tell in the settings, you can't change the amount of laps for this mode, which defeats the whole purpose. Unless it's because of how many players we have. Maybe when you have more players, you're able to do 1 lap each player. I think that's what it might be. You know what? I think that's what it is. 1 lap per player. So when you only have 6 players in this amount of teams, 1 lap per player. Man, I didn't even have time to get my special ready. That goes too quick. Oh well. Yeah, you need a lot of players for that mode. Cool idea though. Let's do... This level's pretty cool. You guys like that freaking shadow vehicle, huh?
3, 2, 1, start!
This level was so cool at first when I played the game. I couldn't remember if this was a Kirby Air Rider course or a Rider's course. But when you look at it now, it's like, yeah, it's pretty basic. But they did a good job spoofing it up. This might be a better 3-lap course. I thought it was a little shorter. Try taking that turn too sharp. Man, I always get caught there. The Mega Man and Street Fighter every kid are back in stock. That's good. More people can get one. If you do plan on picking one up, don't forget to use my affiliate link. That'd be very kind of you. This looks like a Sonic Colors level. Uh-oh, Platypus looking to pull back in front. Back in 5th place.
Final lap.
There's definitely still shortcuts I'm noticing I haven't taken. God. I can't turn with this. Oh no. Is there a way to hop over that wall? Yeah, it's definitely a better 3-lap kind of race. Alright, now that you all made me come in 5th place, I gotta punish you all with a top ride race. don't think we've done air. I don't think we have 7 players, but I think I get to start it regardless. One computer, whatever. That's annoying that I gotta get the number of people exactly every time. I would be interested to try this with 16 players though, if they let you. That would be so crazy. I'm gonna see if they let you. Put the computers on.
3, 2, 1, start!
Man, I'm not even sure I've done this top ride level before. This does not look familiar. Oh wait, maybe? Maybe once? But yeah. Actually, maybe never. I don't really remember this one. I don't think I ever did that level before. That's a pretty wild one. You disconnected? Here's the code again if you need it. Just let me know if you're trying to get back in.
Vampire Star!
Hello, Jabbers. Alright, there we go. I want to see if they let me do max players on that. You can only do 8. Alright. I think there's 5 of us, right? Probably my least favorite of the Riders levels. Like the new ones. I think it's hard to compare the new levels to the older ones, because these ones are definitely a step above in production. Ah, man, what a terrible turn that was. Yeah, the first 2 courses just look so nice. Does anybody happen to know, like, what the rider and board meta is for, like, time trials? Is there a board that people tend to go towards for the time trial stuff? It's like there's a shortcut you can hit if you have enough glide.
Final lap.
Terrible wall hit. Oh my god, I lose all my momentum. What the hell? That hitting that wall is so bad. Like, I come to a dead stop. Oh my god, what a finish. I just let it rip with everything. Alright, we'll do one more viewer match and then I'm gonna go back to doing like ranked top-down races and stuff. So let's pick a good level. What's one we haven't done? I don't think we did Siberian Highway tonight. Or did we? Crystalline? I don't think we did Crystalline yet. Barian seems better tonight. Yeah, it's a pretty bitrate intensive game. Apparently I've dropped some frames, but my internet has been pretty shitty lately, so probably because of that. Love the music in this level too. I just fell off the level, okay. Getting caught on these corners. From what I understand, the only reason you'd want to switch your position on those rails is so the people behind you can't use your slipstream. It's like, you just look at these levels and then you just remember the Mario Kart World levels. While they do look nice, man, it is hard to get excited over Mario Kart's levels with these. These levels just look so much nicer. And the speed and everything. What I love about this game is it really does feel like a game that came out 2 decades ago, but the visuals are just much nicer. Of course, with the online multiplayer edition. Oh my god, did I just totally turn around? Oh my god, I somehow thought I had to turn there. Well, we got some catching up to do. That looked like a turn. I am so far behind. So now I just found out that if you're way far behind, they give you a UFO. Never knew that. What? I got the random power up and they slept me? Come on, I'm already in last place. Man, that wrong turn, I was in first and then it threw me in the last for the rest of the race. That was brutal. Alright, that was fun. The custom lobbies are really nice. Yeah, if by next week more people have the game or whatever, we can definitely get a bigger lobby going too. I like how they handle it. And you can have different lobbies going. So if we had 12 people in here, people can have like 2 different lobbies going. Which is a cool way to handle it. The only thing I wish that they did a little better was like queue up a few different matches and then play them in a row. Because doing some of the quicker mini games or like top races, those are over very quickly. So getting kicked back to the menu every time kind of sucks. Alright. Time to rank up a bit more. Oh, I think I've decided I like the vampire. So I'm gonna buy a skin for it. Which one? The N64 one is that's pretty good. That is pretty funny. Victory Bolt, that's also pretty funny and well done. The N64 one though is kind of good. Wouldn't the most expensive be the priciest? Or the most popular? Maybe not. The Game Boy one is kind of cool. GameCube controller. But look at that one. Wow. Somebody did the puzzle game that was exclusive to... Or no, that's just the cover for... I forget what Kirby that is from Japan with like the wood grain. This one's also really nice. I don't know, I'm conflicted. Yeah, the Game Boy one is kind of cool. I like the little screen that they do on it. What one would you guys pick? Game Boy, N64, GameCube, or one of these other ones? This is the Game Boy one. The only thing is, when I'm sitting on it, you wouldn't really be able to see the Kirby. Not gonna lie though, the Victory Bell one is pretty good. Let's go with the Game Boy. No, we'll go with the N64. Trying to think too what one is easiest to view when you're sitting on top of it. Can I preview what I'll look like on it? Oh, that's cool. Yeah, I'm not even too familiar with those Baroque games, to be honest. So when he's sitting, you can't really see the joystick. Even though it does look kind of cool that it looks like he's sitting on a game controller. I think it just disconnected me, by the way.
Top ride. Vampire Star.
Told you my internet's been bad lately. Yep, and there it goes. completely slashes everything when it does that. Oh man, top ride mode is getting harder and harder to connect to.
Three, two, one, start!
Oh, that is a shortcut. Damn. Yeah, if you go that way, you miss that boost. And I'm surprised I've been winning on this level without taking that shortcut in the past. I just got messed up. I still got it though. Oh my god, that person is pissed. I lapped another rider? Damn. Check your computers. Yeah, Rick is the best character. See, what they should do is they should have weekly events where if you participate and rank a certain way or something, you unlock a hat. They need more hats in the game. There's not enough right now. Is there a place where I can check my placement on the leaderboard in this ranked mode? Where do I see that? Right, like, what's the point of my rank if I can't check? There's got to be something.
Three, two, one, start!
Needle is not the power-up I needed. That's like the worst one. There's got to be a place to check your rank, right? Why else am I ranking up? Anybody know? There's not Smash and uses global ranking system. So then what the hell what are you playing ranked for? Right? Like what's the point of ranked if there's no ranking? That's kind of dumb. So I'm going through the trouble of ranking up my like emblem for no reason? That's kind of ridiculous. I don't know how I feel about that. What's the point of ranking up your competitive score thing or your rank if there's no way to compare how you're doing to other people? Yeah, I guess not. Well, that's stupid. What's the difference between ranked and quick match then? There's no difference. Right, like I almost can't believe it. That's why I'm still checking around. So I've played it 28 times, I've won 12 times, so almost a 50% win rate. I guess this is why, so like in case somebody were to look at who they played against recently, they could be like, oh, I played against somebody that's orange rank. Yeah, I guess that's it. Where's that thing where it said play with your gummies or whatever? Here. So I guess this is all the vehicles I've defeated? Like, what the hell? What a random mode. That's so random. It needs better DualSense vibration, though. You don't feel them. I want to feel the gummies in my hands. I was wondering why every time I defeated someone online, it would, like, give a little gummy thing from their vehicle. Well, that's what this is. So this is how many people I've defeated using that vehicle. Not a lot of Vampire Stars. A lot of people using the Warp Star. Some vehicles are apparently very rare to see. Cheap people using Slick Star. Alright. Well, I'm gonna call it there for tonight. Next time I gotta hook up my other internet. Because I think I'm using the wrong internet on my laptop tonight. Yeah, I'm using the internet that causes issues, so. Oh, we're back to that again, it seems. Tomorrow will be eBay. And then after that, we'll see. You know, it's either... We're going to be alternating between Kirby, Skies of Arcadia, and Dragon Quest. It's been a bit since I did Dragon Quest, so I'm thinking next stream we'll probably do Dragon Quest. We'll see. Or we'll do this for the third time. Depends what I'm in the mood for. I'm a little less excited now that I see that there's, like, no leaderboard whatsoever in this game. Kind of sucks. Can't really get super competitive with it. But yeah, still a fun game. Alright, you guys have a good night. If you're into Gundam, by the way, I uploaded a new video today on my card game channel opening up the Gundam card game, so go check that out if that's interesting to you. And I'll see you guys tomorrow. Have a good one.